Hello guys, welcome back. The race has begun. I never leave enough time for the grid start on this one. And it got started without my gloves on, without my headset on, but I'm ready to go, we're driving. I believe the sound is working as well, which is
Chris
nice.
Huckle said, okay, I just saw that Cyrus just cut you off LMAO.
I mean, I got a really weird start because I was trying to start my stream at the same time, so I didn't even see Cyrus on track yet. As far as I noticed. Is he behind me or in front of me? Must be in front.
Chris Huckle said he literally said no off the line and parked it in front of you, but he hates it when people do that, LOL. Chris Huckle said he was in front of you off the line.
Oh. Well, I don't care. I really don't care. It's not a big deal. It's not a problem. I had a really weird start. I tried to get going normally, but it definitely wasn't the fastest start. And then I hit the pause button at some point too. Oh my god. That's such an odd accident. Let me now hit the start button and get my stuff going. I was driving good, but then touched some grass right there. And not having the headset on is like asking for problems. I'll just hold it in. I just threw on a tune that I've never driven as well. Tuner had sent me Digits tune, which has 10-8 for roll bars, 10 front, 8 rear. The total opposite of what I was driving yesterday, what you sent, which was 1-8, 110. And it's very, I mean, I'm on 0 brake balance as well right now. I haven't adjusted things. Should I go just positive 5? You would know best on this race. Surprised he pits on lap 1. I guess the tires last long enough for him to do that. They lose time, but they don't necessarily drop off, I guess, for him to be doing that in the first place.
Gaming Room said Digit almost beat Gallo today, 0.325 seconds.
Very nice. In this car? In race C? I should go back and watch that. That sounds like a good race to watch. I wish I could have been there, but I have my full-time day job. And if I wasn't doing my day job, I probably would have been there. But I do love my day job, and I think it's worth being there. As much as I love you guys, and as much as I would love to be in races like that, I love my day job so much. And I feel so lucky that I get to do both things.
A base gaming room said he coasts before breaking.
Yeah, it does feel good. Thank you for letting me know that. Should I download Motec tonight? Should I download it? It's free, right? Sorry. I feel like I still need to warm up in this car. I almost didn't want to drive it today, but then I decided I would take on the challenge and just drive it until I get fast, which shouldn't take forever. We've had good races in this car plenty of times, even though it is not my favorite. When we figure out the brake balance and the setup, it'll be that much easier too.
A base gaming said yes. Works are 6. Said morning, my time, waving hand. Base gaming room said make sure you have 2 laps to compare, and he has a super very detailed video on how to use it.
How was Rory's stream? I watched some of Rory's stream before I went to work this morning. Pit sometime soon. Maybe I'll pit this lap, just because. I have to pit at some point. I should still take tires, right? I heard somebody asking that to Rory this morning in the short amount of time I watched Rory. And Rory wasn't sure, it sounded like. And I'm not sure either. I thought it's not 5 seconds. Someone said 5 seconds. I think it's 3 seconds.
Base Gaming
Yes.
said
I thought it was 10.8.
bar 8/10.
10.8 is what I had from Tuner.
Said it's in the main Discord now. I
still brake really early. I'd brake like, you know, where I don't know where I'm going. I have to look at some markers on the left or something. But 100 is like the latest I want to brake. I don't want to miss it. Find a way to do it. It's not very good like this.
Said
I'll have to get used to this.
162, then he shifts to 6 and uses 4 on exit gap. 14 group said Gallo 12 or Gallo 24. 13 group said
Hello,
also
bro.
hey Mike and chat, smiley face. Tuner said 24. A base gaming group said that first turn is that rumble strip. After the S, the rumble strip end for before viaduct orange marker before hairpin.
I'm glad I lowered the feedback. The feedback was hurting my hands. It was made me realize I should probably turn it down a little bit. It might be more controllable. I've never done that, just fourth only, so aggressively. Really went for it. Uh-oh. Very different from where I had it. I think it's too low, maybe, by just a little bit. First turn is the rumble strip. It's really mostly the last corner where I don't brake late. First corner is not a late braking thing. That's like just entry speed. I feel like the Casio triangle brake zone, I don't really have the feel for where the late brake point is. I'm going like more than 10 meters early on the brakes for Casio triangle. So we'll just go warm up like immediately. 'Cause, like, I made a decision to keep running this one for a while today. Race B is fun too, but that one's like actually like super treacherous as well. Dangerous race. This is a nice break from Race B. Let me know if you have any brake balance recommendations for the race. Qualifying, I'm not even really concerned about the brake balance. Let me check my setup also. Hold on. Alright, I have it here. I got another one from Tuner just now. It's messing me up right now, Tuner. Can't even take my gloves off. Can only do limited things like this.
A base gaming room. Said when the yellow line ends is tough using ending brake max. Tuner. Said same one.
I don't know why that came out so late. Like some super late notification. What's wrong? This is 10-8. It's 10-8, not 8-10. It says 10-8.
Said 3 to the rear for TT and 5 in race for Digit.
Thank you, I needed that. I was assuming 5 in race, but I didn't know for sure. And I can't just test things without knowing sometimes. It helps me to just hear it from you guys, if you know.
Tuner. Said first right of double is flat.
When you say double, you should just call it Degner. Degner 1 and 2. I think that's the one you mean. Must be. This is also a double.
Tuner. Said LOL don't know TH names. Tuner. Said then Degner 1 is flat.
Should that be all 4th gear, Tuner? All 4th gear? Should I not hit first? Only second? Thank you for saying Degner 1. like I could use +5 right there. It would make the corner. Let's try 4.
Said, evening Mike, hope you're having a good run.
Hello, John. Welcome back, John.
Sturk0167 said, Mike, what day is it?
I'll tell you in a second.
A base gaming room. Said, yikes, only BS in lobby flush face. Tuner. Said, digit use 3rd out of hairpins and 4 out of all the other turns. Billy Bob. Said, I've gently caressed the like button, white heavy checkmark. Michael
3rd
Grove
out of hairpins and 4 out of all
said,
the turns. Okay.
Sturk.
Hello, Billy
Sturk.
Bob. Hello. Welcome back,
Michael
Billy Bob.
Grove said, hump day. John B. said, tomorrow is pre-Friday.
Okay.
Billy Bob said, hand pick waving. Hyperx_Gemini said, good evening everyone.
Oops. I think we're still okay. I'm still gonna save my overtake, I guess. You can go by. If he pits, I'll pit with him. Hello, Gemini.
Tuner said, I think most people pit 5 Lance went bowling.
Severe understeer. Oh my goodness. How am I gonna catch a use like this? I might pit now. It's so early though. Ideally I stay out and avoid traffic.
Said no signals.
Let him go
Chris
here.
Hocko. Said LMAO. Chris Hocko. Said I'm dying.
And then I don't know, I won't change him. Don't change.
Said Cyrus has been getting annihilated all night. LOL.
That was a bad one.
Chris Hocko. Said this is hilarious, I'm loving it.
Why am I listening to Tuner like trying to go flat there?
Said he
Such a
said
bad
I
idea.
wouldn't do any better in his situation.
I don't want to go flat there. I think dropping a gear and then throttle is
Said
okay,
he
but
doesn't know me, obviously.
I don't need to go any faster there. I'm not going to gain a lot. Well, I end up behind this guy after all. Still probably top 5 once everyone pits, but that was a big loss of time for sure.
Tuner. Said it is flat. I watched Kichuba and Digit do it since Monday.
It's so scary though. I don't want to go flat through that. It doesn't make sense. It's like 0.1 of a second till I have to hit the brake. Plus, I don't care what those guys do. I do my own driving. I race well against everybody else with my own stuff that I do.
Chris Hocko. Said it's flat.
Even
but
without
don't
jumping the
jump
curb, it's scary.
extra and turn too hard.
I'll show you what I want to do.
Tuner. Said flat. It's 6th for Digit. A base gaming room. Said this race is rough. Chris Hocko. Said your setup looks like it understeers a bit on you and you're forced to downshift extra to turn through smooth. Reptile Monitor. Said hello Grove and chat. Are you doing more Manu practice today? Tuner. Said no curb flat. In 6 the curb is making it scary.
In 6, take it. I'll try in 6. If I crash, it's your fault, Chris. And Tuner.
Chris Hocko. Said yeah, the curb launches the car.
Just because the curb is there means I should be careful. Hello, Reptile. Yes, Reptile, we will do Manu soon. No curb.
Said
No curb though.
Chris Hocko said just take it like turn 1 with Degner 1.
Why am I doing this for you? How am I supposed to avoid that curb? I have to go wider and get closer to the outside.
Chris Hocko said you didn't
It's
turn.
too close. I'd rather just lift
Chris
every
Hocko
time.
said at no point did you turn. Reptile Monitor said without being too slow that
It's
is.
too scary to commit to that. There's no point. I'd rather just
Said
lose .001 and do it perfect
Chris Hocko
on the exit. Degner 2 is the only one that matters out of those two anyway. The only thing that matters is my exit out of Degner 2.
said it's not going to
I'm
overspeed.
carrying
just
1 less mile an hour. I don't think
like
it's a
speed
huge deal.
entry.
Especially in the
Chris
race.
Hocko
You guys
said
are talking some
entry
qualifying
with 6th
techniques.
gear, just shift to 4th and mini.
We didn't need all that to win this one, but it's done now.
Hyperx
Might as well try it again.
said turn right after the 50 board. Immediately after. Hyperx_Gemini said and believe in the car. Chris Hocko said turn 1 you can brake after the first apex almost
Do I
on the
need
outside
second?
curve going into turn 2. Hyperx
Stay third.
_Gemini said I stay third. Chris Hocko said Killian smashes to second in Degner 2 then goes to 4th. Chris Hocko
Should probably stay third there
said
too.
stay third if it's not
I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. Give me some time.
Hyperx_Gemini said that's probably faster Hocko. Chris Hocko said still shift to 4th on exit for Degner 2.
It feels like it bogs down so badly, but I understand. I'll just do my best.
Said 2 to 4 ID. Chris Hocko said and take turn 1 flat.
Oops. Apologize. Oh, it's too late.
Chris Hocko said I run Killian's 2, 110, 22, 25, 50, 50.
I'm running my feedback so low that I can barely feel the car. I'm gonna raise it back up. I want more.
Said double tap 6th gear to 4th gear for turn 1 and spoon entry. Said you're losing a bit of time not downshifting aggressively and keeping the RPM as high. Chris Hocko said that's why it feels like it won't stop or turn.
I'll try to downshift earlier then. I will try. More aggressive.
Chris Hocko said yeah. Chris Hocko said ring it and just change oil every race. Said it's like night as day, it turns with throttle at high RPM even if it's just 3/4. Said, when I go into second gear for Dagger 2 entry, I give it gas before I double tap to fourth gear for rotation. Chris Hocko said this car thrives on downshifting into throttle like a cycle. like in the S curves from 5th to 4th, Killian just downshifts and gives it gas again.
So he does use 5th gear in the S's, you're saying?
Chris Hocko said it can require a light brake tap. Chris Hocko said yeah, go in with 5th, then go to 4th.
I was starting to get comfortable just using 4th only, but alright. That might be a time trial technique, unless we're sure in the race he did the same thing.
Chris Hocko said with the stock tune you can ride 5th gear the first couple corners, then
Smog Baxter, hello. What's up, Charles?
Super Beast USA.
How are you guys?
Said hi everyone. Smog Baxter said hi. Chris Hocko said it's like balancing on a knife's edge over the curbs though. Super Beast USA said Grove, did you get my message on your PSN?
I don't know. I don't think so. I just got straight online. We should save that. And watch the accident that happened before I crashed.
Chris Hocko said you mean Cyrus going down LOL. Chris Hocko said I wonder what happened
We will
LOL.
see.
Gaming said this receipt is fun, but an emotional roller coaster. Lap 112 to 2, then lap 5 to P7, to lap 7 P10, then finish 6th. Jada Jesus said what's up Hocko? A base gaming room said 24.547 sector 1. Chris Hocko said at Jada
Hello, Jay.
Jesus you just chilling.
Oh man.
Jada Jesus said how's it going Mike? Chris Hocko
Finish him.
said LMFAO. Chris Hocko said ha 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 ha.
Oh, he missed the corner.
Jada Jesus said carnage.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Chris Hocko said he got handled.
Buried him in the wall.
A base gaming said but the rest I lose it all.
All the angles.
Chris Hocko Said
impressive
shouldn't
chain
be
reaction
for like the
going
last
down
2
right
hours
there.
it's been raging
I want to
LOL.
see like the best possible
A base gaming
view of it.
said 38s might be my max. Stark 0167 said and Chris Hawker put
This
a
is the
corner.
worst view.
I've got
Miss all
footage
the
of you
action.
getting punted.
Except that part.
Beaming face with smiling eyes.
Where's the good view? Am I gonna go down low again? Stop sending me there. I need some variable dynamic views here.
Chris Hawker said at Stark 0167 I get punted all the time.
There's the view. You're looking for that one. Okay, well we saw it. This is intense. Not very nice what happened there. Looked like an accident on all parties,
Chris Hawker
we must say.
said at Stark 0167 he was saying stuff like that Alex guy is just holding him up and he has no business racing him for 4th LOL.
Oof. Oof.
Wicked spoke. Said Cyrus running my paint job. Jada Jesus said was it though LOL. Chris Hawko said I just think it's funny because I know Cyrus is going to crash doing certain moves and then he spins LOL. Stark 0167 said at Chris Hawko you're fast, but you've got a bad attitude. Vogs 55 said I'm innocent LOL. Chris Hawko
You are innocent. You are innocent.
and
You are
then
innocent.
says I wouldn't do better in the situation. It's like well I'd be passing in smarter places that's for sure, not the outside of Spoon LOL. Chris Hawko said at Stark 0167 I'm glad you noticed LOL. Jada Jesus said LOL.
You got it? I
is
still haven't watched it yet.
Super
Good for you.
Beast
I'm glad you got
USA.
it.
Said Grove I've got the Gran Turismo DVD movie.
One day I will watch it with my stream.
Jada Jesus
Maybe we'll watch it. We'll do a Twitch stream
said movie is
for that one because I don't want to watch it on YouTube. I'll get in trouble. But I'll watch the whole movie on Twitch and see what happens over there.
Chris
They
Hawko
mute me.
said it's called Baditude LOL.
Batitude.
Jada Jesus said bro what?
Oh no, I'm gonna
You
miss the
haven't watched it
race!
yet?
Doing these stupid tickets here. Don't miss the race! I have no tune.
Jada Jesus said wasn't you going on a date to watch the movie?
Wait. It never worked out. It didn't work out.
Chris Hawko said do the tune during warm-up.
I know, but it's like I don't have enough time to do it, just about. Not enough time. Hey.
Chris
I literally
Hawko
don't have enough time.
said speed.
2020.
Super Beast USA
50-50.
said Grove I can make you a copy and mail it to you, but I would need your mailing address. LOL.
Oh, we did it. I heard that these two people asked about coaching stuff. Spazua and Wade. I heard they
Chris
both
Hawko
wanted to hang out in a party and do
said
some
I've
coaching
been
things.
having great
I'm
races
starting
all
behind
week
them
with
in
these
this,
guys.
and I
just
need to
don't
drive
know how
well.
people keep
Or
getting
that might be a
taken
bit
out.
awkward.
LOL.
I'm gonna be careful, Chris. I'm gonna avoid the chain reaction we just watched in the replay a couple times. I don't want that. If I get both of them, that's what happens. Hopefully not. All I can do is hope and try to stay out of it. If that occurs. I must be ready. Prepared for the worst. Hoping for the best here. I gotta do the brake balance.
Gemini said you definitely could use better pace in this car, but it's understandable considering how violent this combo is.
Oh my gosh, I didn't want to turn, but I didn't brake.
GTWS said, well, what a clean start compared to my lobby's LOL.
Reasonably clean. Trying to avoid stuff more than anything. I'm going to the pit. I'm going to try lap one pit maybe. Happy to do it. That was not going to get better. All that traffic. Just got left behind. Battered and bruised. Going back out.
Said at Sturk0167, to be fair, most people don't like my attitude when I'm angry, and it's because they don't understand why I'm upset, LOL. Super Beast USA said, Grove, when you have time, check your PS and Masiger again. I just sent it to you again. LOL. Todd Baxter said don't forget to hit the like. Said you starting from the rear end.
Hello, seated. Not exactly. I just pitted really early. You have to pit. I pitted early. Thank you, Super Beast. I see your message. And thank you, Smog, for reminding people to drop a like. That does help. And comments too. What's up, Larry?
Said
GSR Larry Shaw.
Sturk 0167 said at Chris Hocko, I understand. I punted you at this track in GTS because you punted Venmo. You may be seated. Said did you drop a quali? USA said seated did you tell me last night that you seen Gran Turismo at the theater? You may be seated. Said no, I won't waste money on that. Said at Sturk 0167 yeah, what did Ben Rudd do though? LOL, and did you feel better? LMAO. Said guys squash this beef on Discord or something, stop fighting on stream. Super Beast USA said oh okay, it must have been someone else that have told me that. Sturk 0167
thank you, Cedar.
Said at Chris Hockley yes.
And no chatting about drumming
my home
on stream either, right, Cedar? No drumming chats that go on for an hour. With brown finger.
Hyprix_Gemini.
Bring it to Discord.
Said cathartic. LOL. Chris Huckle. Said I just try to keep order. I know I can be aggressive and not nice to deal with sometimes, but I'm out there to race people to
I'm ahead of Pollock.
see 16 cars making more than 3 laps without anyone crash.
Got Stu Leonard's behind me. push him since I re-entered.
Chris Hockel said people learn to love me or hate. I can't control it. I'm just the way I am unapologetically. But at the same time I apologize when I do dumb stuff and hold myself accountable.
No, I would have been in second place. Potentially the lead. Tire wear might have been an issue. Maybe I should have took the tires. Even at slap 1, maybe still take them.
Chris Hockel said people have tried to tell me to stop taking people out on purpose, but if someone is a wrecking ball I don't feel like I have a choice. At that point I have a duty, LOL.
Those RPMs, Hawko, I gotta keep those RPMs up. These guys are right in front of me if I can just drive good. Drive well right now.
Iqbal Suji said Sup Grove, hope you're doing well. Chris Hockel.
Hello Iqbal. Iqbal, how are you?
I'm just the guy that gets
Doing very well today. How are you?
I've learned to accept it, LOL. Hyprix_Gemini said you need to be in the mid
Glad to hear that.
SIXS to be
We are both well.
in this race. Iqbal Suji
That is a beautiful thing. Underrated.
said good.
That
Thanks,
fact
man,
right
thumbs
there.
up. Hyprix_Gemini said I do hate you. Hyprix_Gemini said don't.
Nice bogged down right there. Bogged it up.
Chris Hockel said I know people make honest mistakes, but when they go in the chat and start running their mouth acting like they're entitled, I run them over in game, LOL. Sturk0167 said at Chris Hockel it's old news. I'm not even at your driving level. But you are a tool. I won't mess up Mike's chat with this stuff anymore.
It's okay, sir. I love you. No matter what, sir. I love you, bro. Don't worry. You're our OG.
Said like it if you
Always welcome here. And Discord is always there. If you guys want to make public statements, Discord is the place. We're private ones, so yep. private messaging features there. Voice chat features, you can tell Paco over voice. Stop taking people out.
Said you need to shift into 5th at 140 to 142. Shift into 6th at 162. You're losing a lot of time.
Thank you, Gemini. To shift earlier in those higher gears.
RL9010 said Hoko does it for the people. Porsche 911 fan said I hate super formula. RL9010 said the offenders are pretty bad.
What a move.
Hyprix _ Gemini said he is the people's Canadian. Chicks, Sugar Shuffles said hey Grove, hey chat. Chris Hocko said at RL9010 sometimes it's just a random driver that runs me off the road LOL.
That one's on me. Was doing so well. My early pit strategy. And I think the tires aren't the problem, we just gotta focus, and they're okay. The tires are okay.
911 fan said it's so twitchy and unstable for me. RL9010 said it's never been me so I don't mind. Hyprix _ Gemini said and sometimes Comprex is in your race and takes out half the field. RL9010 said PPL get mad at me for slowing them down. RL9010 said LOL. Steve Ransom said Hoko, thank you for service against SMY. Chris Hoko said at RL9010 that's another thing, even if I do it to someone they know why it's not like it's a mystery LOL. Chris Hocko said at Steve Ransom no worries I got him this week too, it's funny he's so slow with these cars LOL.
I like lost audio for a second, my plug got pulled a little bit.
DNADC said RL9010
Lost my
get
spots.
mad at me for slowing them down.
We'll try this race again.
Porsche 9
to get a better start.
Said Hocko, what's your Discord?
Hello DC.
Chris Hocko said just Hocko 1337 on Discord.
Steve Ransom's here? Hold on. Where's Steve Ransom? Steve Ransom the GOAT?
RL9010 said at the NADC now you are
Where's Steve
fast.
Ransom? Gotta scroll up the chat. I see. Thank you for service against Smile. Smile has been very mean to Steve over the past months. Particularly Steve, because Steve is a competitor that Smile has to worry about, so he targets Steve.
Porsche 911
Poor Steve Ransom.
Said
the GOAT title puts the target on your back, Steve. When you're the GOAT, they come for you. You know how it is.
Said how
since you're the
long
GOAT.
are you on for tonight? Steve Ransom said don't mind me, just drive rolling on the
They come for the king.
Chris
Steve
Hocko
Ransom.
said that Steve Ransom really wants some coaching. Porsche 911 fan said hey Grove and chat. The NADC Said at RL9010, I mean like real life.
I think I would do that lap 1 pit again, but it is definitely not good for tires.
Michael Grove.
If you want to take tires,
said underscore legendary colon underscore legendary.
They'll be worn anyway, but it's drivable.
Chris Hocko.
There's really nothing wrong with it.
Said at Steve Ransom, want me to teach you how to manhandle him like a scrub. You may be seated.
You're actually using the rubber bands?
Banding some credits, Mike. Are you proud and impressed yet? Larry Shaw. Said, in my opinion, you should never take anyone out even if they're being a tool.
99% of the time,
Gemini.
I think that's a fact.
Said my PSN.
People like Smog
Gemini.
and Hawko's work against him makes me reconsider that 1%. That there are times where you actually need to defend yourself.
At DNADC,
if you're going to race with people like that, you might as well
driving a
just defend yourself.
3-4-ton weapon.
Whatever that takes, at some point. If you want to race and have fun and someone's doing SMI types of things, or Cami Bellicini types of things, or Momos, Luis Denizio, these famous dirty people, these scum of the, they're lucky I say their name on my stream.
Said at Larry
I will never make a
Shaw,
video about these dirty
I can show you how
people.
to pit a tool without getting a penalty.
But when they're harassing you, making things not fun, you might as well defend yourself and make sure that you don't get taken out. Whatever that takes. If that means sending them when you know it's this one person who's like the menace, that's the only time.
137S
and if Hawko is willing to do it for us,
Chris Hawko.
That's for the best, because then we don't even have to do it. Hawko will just take that. He will take it upon himself. He puts the weight of the community on his shoulders to go and just do it for us. Keep us safe. And it feels that way when Steve then thanks him and says, thank you for your work. It actually feels that way sometimes.
Larry Shaw.
But you obviously know I don't want retaliation. 9/11 fans should never retaliate. It's a real thing that 1% of the time we need Hawko. 1% of the time. It's literally 1%, because it was probably been 100 days since that SMI incident. It's probably been like 6 months, 5 months. So that just shows like every once in 100 days we do this, we might run into somebody like that. But it's not every day.
Hawko. Said, I take the bullet, I don't care, no one else is going to, because it's wrong, and it's bad, and it's mean, and it's Hawko coming in hot.
Oh, what fell? Things are falling.
Porsche 911 fan. Said Hawko, I sent a request. Larry Shaw. Said, I've taken enough people
I should
out
try
on
810.
accident, LOL.
Even this feels okay.
RL9010. Said, it's not like it's a new thing. I seen it.
He is like the anti-hero, yes. He's the anti-hero that we need at 1% of the time.
Said, so Hawko's like the equalizer. Vox 55. Said Hawko is the GT7 community enforcer. RL9010. Said, let's say you don't want to be in his crosshairs. DNADC.
I think self-control still something that we all need at times, but what Hawko does every once in a while actually help it.
I got my PS5. You guys had lots of fun without.
Yes, DC. We should probably do it soon. Even though no, it's only 8:30 or 9 o'clock. Just got 9 o'clock. For you, it's earlier or later, right? Because Nova Scotia's ahead of me in the time zones. Why am I like so slow in time trial?
Said Hawko kept me in check during league racing. I am a much better racer today. Hyprix_Gemini. Said, how about we all just race clean? LOL. That's the solution. Chris Hocko said everyone got annihilated by SMY for a few months and no one did anything about it. A base gaming group said was annoying is I can someone punch someone off and then I get a penalty for I felt barely bumping someone, but sector 1 using 5th gear is so much faster. RL9010 said Manu for me looks like 19 hard for Team M. DNADC said 10 PM here. I can wait as I don't work tomorrow. RL9010 said both times left front was dead. You may be seated. Said Mike, do you want my settings? I set mine up to be more stable on exits. If I am running 36.7, you should easily take the same setup into the 35s. Chris Hocko said mine run a 35.1 with a stock tune. Chris Hocko
I'm still getting
said
adjusted.
LOL.
If I'm within a second of you with this car, I'm happy, because I'm not really the world's greatest Formula car driver in this game. I actually prefer cars that are not
Chris
this fast
Hocko
in this game.
said
I think
just
like
drive the
GR2
car
is like the
properly
fastest
with
I
the
want to
stock
go.
setup and don't
But you know
scream
I'll try a
LOL.
GR1, you know I'll try this, I don't care. I'm willing to push myself, and when I'm uncomfortable is when I'm really putting the work in. That's when I'm getting better, that's when I'm developing
You may
myself
be
as a driver
seated.
when I'm uncomfortable.
Said yeah, but you are abnormally fast with these cars.
I'll be right back, give me 1 minute.
I
Be right
am
back.
garbage
1 minute,
with the
please.
F1.
Leave a like, please, if you didn't do it
Or
yet.
chicks.
Can you hear me?
Said, I know a
I'll try to get
couple
the camera on in the
guys
next
that
straight.
drive like that, like YSK. Her chicks, sugar shuffles. Said, oh, I know. I've done it and watched your video. I happened to miss it the only time you followed me through. LOL. Chris Hako. Said at her chicks, sugar shuffle, stop looking in your damn mirror, thinking about me. The apex is the only thing that matters. LOL. Chris Hako. Said, who cares if someone is going to hit your rear bumper, just keep it moving. LOL. You may be seated. Said,
Babe, am I driving more like digit now? Like that technique?
LOL, maybe one day I'll get a wheel, but while I'm on controller, I'm sticking to the controller settings I've used since GT2. Jada Jesus. Said, yo RJ. A base gaming group. Said 161 is perfect speed for shifting to 6th gear. Chris Hako. Said, and you may be seated, yeah, when you get a wheel you'll have a lot more fun. Her chicks, sugar shuffles. Said, hey Jay.
Someone said he only uses 5th gear for downshifting to 4th. It's not really doing a lot, just the downshift with. Maybe it was Hako who said that.
A base gaming group. Said, out that corner, still hesitate 3 to 4. Chris Hako. Said, I almost drift this thing on the exit of Spoon every lap. You may be seated. Said, I currently don't have room for a rig, but I would like one eventually for sure. A base gaming group. Said, put the power down and trust it. A base gaming group. Said, stay 5th until last Esther. Chris Hako. Said, you can punch it in 4th through the first part of Spoon and drift it, then drift on the exit of Spoon in 4th. A base gaming group. Said, little early braking lost 3/10 there. A base gaming group. Said, take wider turns too.
Thank you, Abad.
Chris Hako. Said, with that in mind, but gripping, put the hammer down through Spoon.
I bumped it. I bumped the wall.
You may be seated. Said, the wider turns are scary. A tad too wide and you're toast. Chris Hako. Said, act like you almost want to drift it, but make it stick like a gymnast. Hako. Said, you're going to eat it on that AstroTurf on Degner 2, stay off it. LOL.
That was close, yes. That was very close on Degner 2.
Said, one big turn, no need to second with your hope if you ride them. Chris Hako. Said like everyone else who's tried to keep up with me this week through Decker 2. Or chicks, sugar shuffles. Said Hawko, that one and only race I was with you last night I tried the Inter strategy, LOL. That PD not letting you back out after a sleep button hit. A base gaming group. Said stay wide. You may be seated. Said beat your quality time in race. Improvement. Let this leafy green go. Chris Hawko. Said at her chicks, sugar shuffles LOLF.
Very close.
A base gaming group. Said losing 2/10 each downshift to 40 to 30.
And
Chris
what
Hawko.
corner of it?
Said stay committed to your steering on the exits for growth.
Yes, yes, yes. I will try to follow all the instructions while driving.
A base gaming group. Said the first sector.
Committed to my steering on exits.
A base gaming group. Said use Motec coasting hold speed trust the car. Chris Hawko. Said it turns on a dime drive it like a Red Bull. You may be seated. Said I wonder how much time I'm losing in automatic with this car. Chris Hawko. Said use the fronts and turn a bit extra. Chris Hawko. Said be aggressive on the front tires. A base gaming group. Said 3 to 4 seconds was my increase switching for auto to manual. Seated. Said I'm running 36.7 in auto so no chance I could shave 3 seconds. Base gaming group. Said just got TCR Houston GT time. Chris Hawko. Said just keep humming through the gears like you're Sylvester Stallone in Driven. A base gaming group. Said 137:430. It's not a tomahawk, lol. You may be seated. Said Kelly wants to watch our show, so I'll have your stream up in the background with no sound for a while. Good luck. Chris Hocko said it still has limits.
Okay, seated. Forgot to shift there because I read the message.
Chris Hocko said good hustle. Chris Hocko said good solid flow. Chris Hocko said that's way better. Chris Hocko said you're just better. Hocko said you have plenty of tire, you can use them more. Chris Hocko said push harder into the hairpin and take a straighter exit. Chris Hocko said just let him tow you. Chris Hocko Said he's fast. A base gaming room. Said you can get 24.7 staying in 5th all the way through 1st sector. Chris Hocko. Said perfect. Chris Hocko. Said just match his speed. Chris Hocko. Said this is the speed. Base gaming room. Said Ford exit and use the wide lines and coasting F. Chris Hocko. Said just roll it in there and get the hell out.
I ruined the last part. That could have been my best lap. But I messed it up. Or, 35 maybe.
A base gaming room. Said stay out solely. Chris Hocko. Said make a move after smooth straight. Chris Hocko. Said give him a gap in 6th gear and pass him there. Overtake I can be 3/4 RPM in 6th gear by the time people hit 6th gear. Chris Hocko. Said and pass them like they're standing still. Chris Hocko. Said but Cyrus is like I'm gonna pass on the outside of Spoon LMAO.
Tried my best. I think we definitely improved the pace a little bit in that one. We went a little faster. There's still a lot in it. I'm going slow still.
A base gaming room. Said you're losing 3 THS to digit out that first corner by taking inside line left tires.
I appreciate the digit gap information. I bet. We'll try to close the digit gap. I understand if Digit is your new favorite streamer now because of 3/10. I don't understand why else I get the updates.
Tuner. Said watch a replay.
I really don't even want to watch replay Tuner. That's not fun for me to go and like try hard like that. I'd rather just drive it again. Try to go faster.
Said you can go wider into turn 1 flat in 6.
I mentioned him after you guys all mentioned him.
You almost hit the outside curb after turn 1. A base gaming room.
Thank you, Seti.
Said you mentioned HMLOL.
Vogs GG. Very good race, Vogs, and qualifying. But I don't know who qualifying is, but good race to him. We don't actually know his identity. I think he is just who he is. That is just his only account. He's not an alt account.
A base gaming room. Said you have more control of your car than he does TBT.
TBT? What does that mean? What's the T? The last T. 2B. TBH?
A base gaming room.
IAB. I'm a beginner.
Said truth be told.
Truth be told,
Chris
I never
Hocko
heard that.
said to be truthful.
I've only seen
A
TBA.
base gaming room said according to Motec. Chris Hocko said pick one.
Pick one what? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean when you say pick one. Oh, hold on. You can go wider into turn 1, flat in 6th, without braking or downshifting until you almost hit the outside curb after turn 1. What? Outside curb, so I can go just a little faster.
Chris
I get what
Hocko
you're saying now.
said truth be told or to be truthful.
I will just go
Chris
faster.
Hocko
Make it simple.
said both are options.
Or we can do something else. It's getting
Chris
later now. It's
Hocko
9:30. We could do
said both
the
are
lobby now,
TBT.
which is actually like a better idea maybe.
Chris Hocko said yeah, try that turn 1.
Let's do a vote real quick.
Chris Hocko said that's where the 3/10s are and it sets you up better for turn 2.
Almost done. Bam. Poll's done. I'll wait for the early results to come out and give me an idea of what you want. In the meantime, we'll change this thing. It's probably very dark oil by now.
RL9010 said Manu.
I don't get why that like water sound effect is like echoey. Why is it like that? Sounds very strange. It's not what water sounds like anywhere. Like I want to even like do it again, just like what is wrong with the water sound, and why hasn't this been updated? It was better that time. It was much better. Did you hear like the kind of echoey sound effect that it had?
Chris Hocko said that water sound effect sounds like my bed in my 20s.
Watch this like unlock like some special mode that nobody knew about. You just wash your car like 10 times in a row randomly. Things happen.
Said Grove have to say Brixby is my favorite stream because he comes to my lives LOL.
I go to so many lives. I don't even watch YouTube because I'm just in other lives. I don't get to watch other videos. I come all the way around. Brigsby is the man, so Eebs Gerb.
A base gaming room Said haven't been mine LOL.
I'm gonna make sure I'm subscribed if I'm not right now. Let's go look. I am subscribed, but the bell is not on.
Chris
The bell is
Hocko
not on, so I will never miss an Abase
said, why
Gaming Room
isn't
stream.
it Sarah in a bikini
Never
washing
again.
my car?
Wait, what did you just say, Chris?
Chris Hocko said, then I can tell her she missed a spot.
Manu's leading the vote here.
Abase Gaming Room said he supported me though international A.
I should use my Lambo then. Don't just use it. Don't be afraid of the Lambo. I'm gonna make a lobby right after this. Making a lobby after
Chris
this.
Hocko
Unless you guys vote against Manu.
said replace the guy scrubbing with a sponge with Sarah.
No, don't be
Abase
inappropriate
Gaming Room
about our friends.
said M6. Chris Hocko said turn this game into Need for Speed real quick.
I forgot. It was Brooke Burke. Brooke Burke in the beginning of the game. Coming to talk to us.
Abase Gaming Room said, well, if you go to lobby I'll be tad late on poll for race C.
I have to get everybody else now. Is the person in 4th place Zaskar? Is that like Zaskar's alt account? What is that?
Said I didn't do the track experience for Bathurst in any way, man face palming, so I got a mission.
That's work to do. And we're off. I'm ready if it starts. This is great. There we go. Excellent start we've had.
NADC said LMPO. No way, Jose. Said you what up, Mike and Chato.
What's up, Jose? DC, you thought that's funny, huh? My race gets like ruined from the beginning? I'm so far back now. How am I gonna catch them now? Already in the Lambo. Ah! My SR. Don't do it like me. Oh please, no! It's not a Supra, I can't brake as late. Change something about my driving to do that.
Keep swing digitally. Said flush face first, text is second part, man face pollution. DNABC. Said is the one stop in MANU faster even for cars with higher tire degradation.
I really have no clue, DC, because I haven't spoken to my friends about it, and I don't think we have a clear consensus. Nobody has told me yet. I was gonna ask Randy about the Lamborghini. The strategy for Lamborghini. He'll probably do the race, I would imagine. It's tough. It's tough. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I don't know what's happening with me and him right there, but that's 2 laps in a row that we both had a problem right after one another. How's the boat looking? Is the boat looking like Manu's taking it away? Or is it getting close? No love for campaign, hopefully. But nothing against it. That's what shows.
Said I'll be doing the 2-stop anyway. My pace trying to save tires is just not worth it.
We should really try to have a good race today then. I'll do my best in the Lambo. Maybe I'm going to start mediums today and try to finish on the hards. That might make it to the end better than what I've been doing. Although I have a feeling that fresh mediums on a full tank of gas in the Lamborghini might not last very long. And it might give me an impossible amount of laps to do on the hard. I have a problem. I don't know. Ah! Broken tire. Blinking. Get my techniques right with this thing. a reasonable stint to do, I think. Reasonable. I have a feeling the Lambo might not get 12 on stint 1. I think 11 might be a real stretch. Even. I have to lift and coast and do whatever. Be careful on my tires.
Larry Shaw said, with the Porsche, I have to do a 2-stop.
I think a lot of cars have to
The
do 2-stop.
NADC said 11M, 10H, 12M. Larry Shaw said 13, 10, 10.
It's so tough, man. I want to do the 2-stop, and the math is just so tough. I think it has to be a 2. I mean, I want to do a 1-stop. The Lambo's not the car for it. It's just not a 1-stop machine. Alright, now we will make the lobby. If the vote says so. Which it does. Not a ton of votes, I would say. Not a ton. And we should talk about my Tahoe, too. I'm getting a Chevy Tahoe from my friend on Friday.
Said 1-stop while milking tires is boring anyway.
Not if I get, like, a Podium. Won't be boring then. I avoid the traffic, I get the Podium. Alright, I can probably end this vote, I guess. So we're going to probably stay here for a while. Make another poll. Oh, I'll make a poll about the strategy. New poll coming.
Said hi, Larry.
Hello, Neil. It has to be 20. 34 or 33 laps? How many laps is this? That's correct, right? 33 is correct? Okay, pole's there. Crashed it, I've binned it. I had a feeling I might do that. I was thinking to myself, don't crash. Going for too much here, but turn 1 was the one corner I still want to work on. Or turn 2, whatever that is, 3. I do want to go straight up to 4th. And I want to check now that I think about it, how my tune looks. Is the tune even on my car? Probably not. I don't think so. No, that's not it. I was going really low to the front yesterday. I don't remember what we were doing. Min-max?
Watching Gran Turismo DVD movie, LOL. RL9010.
Yeah, for like 10 minutes.
Won't start for a while, right?
reset since the tires will be gone. They will go before I get to do another lap. To get anything more than 12 out of these is really unrealistic, so gotta accept that. 13 at max. So I gotta do 20. If I wanted a one stop.
Base Gaming said almost there.
What? It's been driving pretty good, to be fair. This tune that I just like, the mid-max tune is working.
A base gaming said my bad.
Maybe right there doesn't work so well. I felt like the car should have turned for me. Maybe bring the rear down a little bit.
Super Beast USA said they also got the Nürburgring track on the movie, LOL.
I can answer him now.
A base gaming room said super close back to A again.
Is that mullet? Is this like mullet's alt account? What is this? It's fake mullet? Who's this? Who is this? He's using TCS, so I think this is an imposter. This is not mullet. No Omaha here. No Omaha. Maybe he's saving tires? I don't know what to believe right now.
Edmund said hi Grove.
Hello,
and Chan.
Edmund. Welcome back.
Sivria said you'll wait for me.
Okay.
Sivria said just got home LOL.
Where's Reptile? We need Reptile too. that, so we knew that was coming. Did this last part much faster. Get it started in a second. Sivria is here. We have one open spot, but we don't have anyone taking it. It seems like. Need to get it going. Starting at a reasonable time today for this race.
A base gaming.
You can change it. You can change it.
A base gaming.
At one point this game was released and you couldn't change it. It was so dumb. Had to restart everything. For quite a while. Oh, let's restart. We can't restart. Somebody else taking that spot. My first sub 41. That's my first time getting a 40. The first one. About time. I thought the first sector was not good. This is a much faster one. Much better. That was nearly what we're looking for all the time. That was perfect. Just about. Felt so much faster. Another one. Another solid lap at the end.
Jada Jesus said same here. A base gaming room said I don't have it today 44s.
You always got it. Oh, there you are.
A base gaming
I know you got it.
Said I'm getting 44s on hards and mediums.
Tomorrow or whatever day we work together, it will be this combination, and we'll make sure we get you a couple seconds back. That's the goal.
Base gaming room.
Oh, nice.
Said I'm off Friday all day cause
I have
I'm
work
a
on
vet.
Friday.
Sivria said oh my gosh I forgot I still needed to quali even though we are restarting LOL. Sivria
No, we're gonna quality again.
said guess I'm starting at the back.
We'll quality again.
A base gaming room said should get my back again. Sivria said oh okay awesome. A base gaming room said my setup is messed.
Edmund is off the track.
A base gaming room said 27/31 35/50ths. Edmund said changing car. A base gaming room said it's not turning like last lobby.
We'll leave this where it is. It's fine.
Arctis gaming room. Said think I have a setup now.
Going. I could restart off that, but I'll keep going. See if I can still get a 40 somehow.
No way, Jose. Said gonna start from the back.
My qualifying right there. Wow. Gets them both. That is annoying. I guess this lap won't be red. It has to be really good now.
No way, Jose. Said welcome to the back by LOL. Super Beast USA. Said hi, Jose. Monitor. Said I did a race. I think we're just going to have to do 2 medium speed. at Grove Street Racing.
At mid-pack time, super mid-pack.
Reptile Monitor said doesn't seem worth it saving so much time.
You think so? In that case, I'm just gonna go for 2 stops then, right now. And I will do I'll do like 8 hard,
A base
and
gaming
then 12-12. Does that add to?
said dang I had a pen O, a 1:42:728.
8, 12, 13.
Reptile
Thank you,
Monitor
Reptile. I trust you that much where I'm just gonna try it
said
now.
I did a race and killed my tires.
But you still made it, I'm sure. My car can't even make it. We should ask Outlaw what he's gonna do. Maybe he's
A
here.
base gaming room said was too stiff on front.
I would have been starting 3rd with my race from before. My qualifying from before.
Reptile Monitor said then have to go about 2.5 seconds slower to make it to the end. Base gaming room said won't forget gas this time. Michael Grove said _GS4L:_Rockstar:_Hotboy. Sivria said something feels off about my driving. It what? Reptile Monitor said I'll just take that 26 pit stop unless I figure out 12 laps on the mediums. Michael Grove said _Rockstar:_Dubs 4 days, _Dubs 4 days, _Rider, _Rosers, _Hippie, _Candy Sucks, _Candy Sucks. Sivria said car just doesn't turn as well as I remember LOL. Reptile Monitor said I'll just take that 26 seconds pit stop unless I figure out 12 laps on the mediums. A base gaming room said Terry let work together. Michael Grove said _Hippie. A base gaming room said I can get 30
I'm about to
on
hit the
hard,
ad button.
left front,
Hitting
then
the
2
ad button,
laps.
gotta pay the bills. Bills gotta get paid somehow. Ad button in 3, 2, 1. Eight, 12, 13. That adds to 33. That's the plan. Combustion! Combustion with the super chat. What's up, Combustion? CC with the super chat. Thank you, CC. Crazy you get a penalty, as well as like almost crashing. Almost got ejected, buddy. Bogged it down a bit.
Reptile Monitor said, you know what I want to test? Running too hard tire stick.
That might be the race strat, actually. Maybe. You think about it? It could be. Try it if you want.
said yay.
Why I did that. I thought he pitted, I looked up, lost concentration for just a moment, cost myself a lot. 1 second. Oh no, I don't know why I did that. Didn't brake early. Super hard now. I want to come back.
Said if the bobs stay the same and or the Genesis gets a nerf, I'm going full send on McLaren for the official season. I'm just going to use the best car. Slightly smiling face.
Thinking lap 16 if I can get there, but I don't think we're going to get there. I want to get to 16.
Reptile Monitor said, I'm falling out of love with Genesis X acceleration, especially on these endurance races.
That was not the way. That was gonna cause a problem.
A base gaming room. Set 14 on hearts. A base gaming room. Set mediums.
I have to do one more. I really do feel like I have to do one more. Did no tires, trying hard to still go fast though. Barely made it in there, but we made it. Holy moly, that lap got really scary real fast. I thought we had to do it though. I thought we wouldn't really have a good shot of making it.
Reptile monitor.
It'd be a lot harder to make it.
Grinning face with sweat.
I lost 2 seconds. Lost 2 seconds though.
Reptile monitor. Said that was tough fun.
At least we made it. We made it in there. Get in there, Lewis.
Said you would have been 3 places ahead without the pens.
I agree with you.
Reptile monitor. Said so.
I was having a decent run for sure. I'm trying my hardest for you, bro. Not just for you, but for everybody else. Always try my best here. It's not easy driving this car. You guys know that. Tuner knows that, but he picked it anyway. He believed in me. Leader's gonna pit now, I think.
said the strat freaking works. Sivria said messed up it. Reptile Monitor said the leaders are picking. Sivria said strat is bad. Sivria said for me this race. Reptile Monitor said you wouldn't be doing so well without the penalties. Slightly smiling face.
Look how close we all are, oh my goodness. We're 35 minutes in. It's very close
Keith Tabor
between everyone. Hello,
said
Keith.
sup Grove and chat. Monitor said P1 is going to be on dead tires towards the end, I believe. Reptile Monitor said, let's get that V5. Monitor said this is a slot 2 or 3 strategy, but it works. A base gaming room said, wow.
You think so?
A base gaming room said, hit hearts instead if many. Monitor said, yeah man, there is no point on crawling with the mediums for 10 or 11 laps at Grove Street Racing.
Making me sad, Reptile. Making me sad. This race could use some rain. That would help me out.
Monitor said, does Catalunya have dynamic weather? Mateus Batista said, Boanoit. Mateus Batista said, I don't think so. There is no rain in this track. Reptile Monitor said, got it. Reptile Monitor said, are doing one more.
I don't know, Reptile. It's pretty late.
Reptile Monitor said, are you doing one more?
Oh, I shouldn't be responding. Should be focused. Haven't even finished this race yet. My tires look like they'll make it. We are 56 minutes into the race right now. Yeah, we're in big trouble. We have zero chances of winning this race.
Sevria
Didn't use them.
said, how long were you on mediums?
I did not use mediums. And if we did another stop,
Sevria
we would have been even further back.
said, oh okay lol.
We're in big trouble
A
here.
base gaming room said, realistically could be 8.
Realistically, if we could do 18 or 19 or
A base gaming
if I could get to 20 on the hard.
said, was 32-second back first lap.
I can't push hard on the hard and get to 20 though. I can barely get to 16. I've gotten to 18 one time. Going to 19 or 20 sounds
Sevria
impossible.
said, I'd be down for another if you're up for hosting.
It's too
Jada
sad.
Jesus
It's too sad for me.
said, I suck.
Yeah, there we go.
Edmund said, Edmund versus Cones 5 o'clock.
My car
Jada
sucks.
Jesus
My car's not good.
said, thanks for the practice. A base gaming room said, Jay you good. Reptile monitor said, you need 22 on the hards, don't even think about it. At Grove Street Racing. RL 9010
If I could take 3 off, it would do
said,
we
a
could do
bay
it.
blue flag means let the faster car through. You are being lapped. Jada Jesus said, better than what I was. A base gaming room said, 14 on hards. Reptile monitor said, 22 plus 11. A base gaming room said, 1 stop for me.
I should use the Ford
A base gaming
GT. This
room
car's just not going to cut it.
said, I did my guy. A base gaming room said, you didn't get me. RL 9010 said, I was talking about the car in front of me. RL 9010 said, you held him up. A base gaming room said, if I didn't mess up for last I would been 8th for sure. A base gaming room said, I was faster than him. RL 9010 said, talk to me about teamwork next time. A base gaming room said, on hards.
Yeah, I'll end the lobby. I'm gonna end it, even though all our friends are here, like Jay and Komodo Dragon, Reptile.
A base gaming room said, I locked up on cold tires my guy and messed up 2 times. A base gaming room said, 1 more.
I can't. I gotta go to work. My day job pays me better than this still, for the time being. And in fact, I need more ads to pay the bills. I gotta pay the bills with the ads because we're low on super chats and memberships right now. Paying with that 321 ad button.
A base gaming room said, it's 10:30 here. A base gaming room said, here. Mateus Batista
A lot, like so much pit loss
said, how
here.
much time we lose in a pit stop.
It's like 30 seconds. It's like 35 seconds. Some crazy number. 30 seconds probably.
RL 9010 said, I once stopped. A base gaming room
I gotta eat something.
said, 32.599. RL 9010 said, but did spin 1 corner.
You did? I really had a pretty clean race overall. Bunch of penalties though. Bunch of little pens everywhere.
A base gaming room said, how much I lost to Terry.
All my alarms for work are set again, as they should be. Obey. DC. Who's adding me?
A base gaming room. Said when retook hards instead of medium second pit. Mateus Batista.
Hey!
Said that a lot.
Skelly, thank you so much.
A base gaming
First
room.
super chat ever.
Said look
From
how
Skelly,
close I'm
SC
back to
Kelly.
LMAO.
SC Kelly, thank you. It says first super chat ever from SC Kelly, guys.
Said I could keep up with the big boys.
Guys, can you please give a humongous shout out to our friend here? Thank you so much. Spam the legend email for the $10 super chat from Kelly.
Michael Grove. Said underscore legendary, underscore legendary, underscore legendary, underscore legendary.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that.
Skelly World. Said have fun at work, brother.
Yeah. Tomorrow will be good. Actually, we have a cool thing going on tomorrow. There's this mobile presentation for whale watching that's coming to the school. Has whale watching stuff to show us. It'll be like a part of my day that makes it go faster. We have that as well as a double special kind of day. My day will fly by after it. It will be a fun day tomorrow. Let me thank Skelly again for the $10 super chat, Combustion again for the $2 super chat. Thank you, Combustion. I'm going to go ahead and thank the members now too, because it's 11:30. I might as well try to get to bed a little earlier. I always go to bed super late.
Said who's Kelly?
We managed to squeeze in the full hour-long race, as well as 2 hours.
Said take care, y'all.
2 hours of daily races.
RL9010.
So Kelly won super chat.
Said I tried to keep up with DNA on used hards, LOL. A base gaming room. Said Terry, I hope I see you in manufacturer. RL9010. Said keep calling me out, see what happens.
Be nice, guys. Please relax. I'm sure it was there's nothing too crazy. Whatever happened, I didn't see it. Terry, thank you for being super cool to me on track there.
Said I love the friendly rivals.
My car had no chance, Terry. Sorry I was even in your way. My slow Lambo. Tire shredder. Thank you to Goofy Looking Hippie. Thank you Kiwi Exotics, Shizuka, Luke, BS Rodeo, the GOAT, Manta Adsa, William Ricketts, Sins, my boy Sins, Kai Etman Incognito the Soldier, Eric C Turbo, Maxi Sky Mellow, Garrett MF, Seabass, Porsche Fan, Steve Ransom the GOAT, Brian S, Neater Drifts, Superior, Space
Said
Cowboy,
I blew the heck out of turn 1, worried about hitting Terry.
Dare Annihilator, Nemo, You May Be Seated, Gamer Ready for Life, Soldier, Chuckles Brigsby, Metal, Jag, KP, Omega, Tom Alley,
RL9010.
RL90.
Said I lolled hard at that Abbey.
Wait, did I go past Couch Racer the Soldier? Did I do it? Couch Racer the Soldier, I'm just going to say it out of order. Tom Alley, RL90, Mario the Soldier, Nathan Smith, Lucas Anderson, GT Wolfie, Roger
RL9010.
Deral Satano.
Said teamwork.
Variel Racing, Couch the Soldier, Neil Sandu,
Said me too,
No Way Jose,
100 points.
Marley Diesel, Stuart Robeson, Sparrow's Nest, Chip Reese.
Said as you slid across the track.
Ronald Conrad, Someone,
RL9010.
Chicharito, Hey Mac, Ray Rivera, Buddy Lee, Truth Serum, Amateur Gran Turismo Driver, Bobby Vegas, the Tier 4 member of the channel. I have an update on Bobby Vegas. I went back to one of his donations to the channel on PayPal or something and responded with messages trying to get his attention. Hopefully Bobby Vegas responds to us. Again, huge shout out to Bobby. GoBro Daryl Trelegan, Smog the Tier 6, Cartel King of the channel, massive supporter. Thank you, Smog, for everything you do. Friendly Monster, Jessica and Tina, Kabi, Carlos, Smelly Deli the Soldier, Bagger J the Soldier. Everyone I'm mentioning now is over a year as a member. Over a whole year. Smelly Deli, Bagger J, Diathon, LaRue, Firehouse, Kaboom the Soldier, Matthew Noakes, David Durant the Soldier, Lisa Salters, and Mr. T Renzo. Mr. T and Lisa on 15 months. About to be 2 years. Keep going like this. Thank you to all the members of the channel who continue to support me, help me get by here. Every month when the YouTube direct deposit comes, it saves me. It does big time work. Usually just enough money to make a big impact every single month. It's really important. So thank you to you guys for all the support. I'll give you 2 more minutes to say goodbye. We had a lot of fun doing Super Formula today. We'll probably do more tomorrow. My schedule tomorrow is I get out of work at 3 p.m. and I'm going to come straight home and stream again.
Said added you Terry.
If I make any stops on the way home, it'll be to the beach to do some fishing maybe. Or I have one other stop that I should probably make. We'll drop something on. My Tahoe will be delivered on Friday. My title has Tahoe Discussion. Let's have a quick Tahoe discussion. On Friday, my truck will be here. I'll make a video on Friday that I'll release on Saturday. And hopefully the truck works out. I got to try and sort it out right away and keep it topped with oil, that's for sure. Not going to drive it a whole lot at first. Looking forward to having it though. Really looking forward to having it. It's going to do a lot of big jobs for me that only a truck can do. The Camry is great, but it's going to be great to have an SUV back in my life. Large SUVs are my favorite kind of cars today to drive. There's no question. Even though the Camry, hard to argue. So much that's great about the Camry. Thank you to Abe. Thank you for hanging out, Abe. Thank you, RL90. Thank you, Reptile. Skelly again. Thank you, Skelly, for the $10 super chat. Massive super chat right at the end from Skelly. Thank you, Combustion, again, for stopping by. DNA, DC, the GOAT. Mateus, Bonoich. Etman, I'll see you later.
Said see you guys later.
Good night, Etman.
Etman. Said bye.
Good night, Jay. Good night, Sumiro.
RL9010.
Good race, Sumiro.
Said GR Etman.
Later, Keith. Good night, Keith. Guys, please leave a post-stream comment if you can. They do help the stream get seen by more people. Eventually, that turns into subs, and the better my stream is, the more comments I want from you guys. So if the stream is good, leave some comments. Appreciate that always. I will be back around 6:30 p.m. tomorrow. We'll go for 6:30. 6 p.m. at the earliest. 6:30 is my target time. And again, Friday, I get a new car. I'm excited for that. I'm excited to get the Tahoe here on Friday. It's a big deal. The fact that I can go to sleep knowing I have a backup vehicle ready to go if something happened. It's the best feeling in the world, having the peace of mind of having a second car. Especially after what I went through last year. All my cars broke last year. All of them. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Good night, everyone. See you all. Have a great, great Thursday. Peace. I'm out.